Bjorn's lieutenants. Don't worry. Also, why is the picture not appearing there? There we go. Because we have found one, haven't we? We found, like, the silent hunter type one. So, some it said we had to fight, some we had to kind of persuade, recruit. We have to recruit them somehow. But it's going to be interesting how we're supposed to do each of those. Day 37, yeah. So, presuming it's morning, we'll grab one of the people. It is indeed morning. Now, we need to make 20, but we're going to guarantee to be losing half each night. So our plan was to try and build up as many traps as possible, and then basically a couple of days beforehand, rig them all, and if any of them snag food, don't actually pick them off the traps, hoping that that doesn't trigger it rotting. And then, if we've got enough people to go hunting, I mean, what do we need for the upgrade on this to actually have 2 people hunting? Wood, rope, stone, which we can do, but we need that for traps as well. So for traps, we need... And we need arrows as well, because we're pretty low on supplies for those. Feel like there's an odds on the traps being destroyed every time you don't pick up meat. That's a possibility as well. That might be the way they get round it. It's a possibility. But I still think our best odds are having as many traps as possible, and potentially having multiple people hunting, at least the day beforehand. Well, we're on normal difficulty. I'm expecting, like, on extreme or whatever the hard modes are, it would certainly be more akin to that. But I just purely by how I read it, it feels like it's the odds of it actually snagging stuff. You know, there's a 30% chance we'll catch food, 55% chance there's nothing, 15% the bait is stolen. But after that, then there's a trap recoverable, trap destroyed. Well, last time we did it, we never recovered, though I don't recall seeing the destroyed trap thing. So there's a 3 in 4 chance we can actually get our traps back. So it depends on how big a stockpile we can make. Can these guys not just invent a fridge? You know, stick the steaks in the freezer. That'll be a lot easier. How is everyone's stats anyway? I love this. 0, 0, and then these are only like in the teens. More zeros. The fatigue is so low at the moment. Hunger is pretty much negligible. It's only stress. This is why I said it might be nice to have the bard. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I mean, we have enough to build, what was it? 5, wasn't it? We've got the wood, we've got the rope, and we've got the stone. How much to improve the forge? This is using stone. Yeah. No effect on the crafting speed. Lumber camp, hunting camp spine. We're gonna need some wood. I feel like we need to patch this up, but can we afford presumably one rope? Yeah. Okay, we can just about afford that. Because this was... Oh, it's 5. Okay, yeah, we can definitely afford to patch up the hunting camp. The lumber camp. Right, that's patched up. Likewise with the fishing camp, because if we're probably going to rely on fishing for our own sustenance to build up the meat supply, aren't we? So, assuming we have bait enough, that is. Yeah. Right, plenty of bait. Dad's going fishing. You're not too tired at the moment, so yes, you're chopping down wood. I think we have Moira. Who did we work out was better? Was it Moira or Mom? Crafting 34. Crafting 36. Yeah, okay, so we'll have Moira doing it. Because everybody else is reasonably low then. Yeah. So we'll make those traps. Carry... Do we send her hunting in the morning and then exploring in the afternoon? I mean, can we afford to get another person? Food-wise, purely. I mean, everyone's hunger is pretty low, so we can go a day. Who do we send? Do we send our most charismatic, which is still... Moira? Is it Moira or Mum as the charismatic one? Mom. Yeah. It's got to be Mom, really, hasn't it? I think we get the wildling. Looks like she's going to be pretty tasty in a fight. And we're presuming she's a scavenger. Mom, come on. Go make friends. Hello? Are you hurt? She keeps looking at you, watching your every move. Her pose doesn't look threatening, but her muscles are tense. She seems to be ready for anything. Her grip is firm on the handle of her crude weapon. I mean you no harm. What's your name? She seems to release a bit of her grip on the weapon. She keeps gazing at you. No sounds come from her mouth. Make a friendly gesture. Is she going to swing wildly? Is this a mistake? You crouch and slowly lift your hands, revealing your empty palms. After what seems like an eternity, she slips her club into her belt and stands up. Yeah, well, we have at least one empty slot. You point your finger at her, then at you, then in the camp's direction several times. She looks at you with mischievous smile, as if she perfectly understood you, and nods. You get back to the camp. She follows you at a distance, cautiously, silent and nimble as a cat. She's now part of your community, for better or worse. Okay, let's see. Has she actually got a name? New people join the camp. wild girl. Okay, stats-wise, hunting, fishing, there we go. Scavenging's fairly low. Exploration's not bad. Courage is, as we'd expect, pretty high. Stealth, 70. Okay. And fighting, 6 initiative. She's like Carrie. She's a ranged operator, even though she's got a club. Rain of arrows, sniper shots, hit and run. So it's pretty much exactly the same. She's got a little... That's about the same as Carrie now, isn't it? Yeah. Effects resistance 5. So Carrie's just got some AP on her, hasn't she? That's probably because of traits. Daredevil. Okay, she's going to get additional injuries. Reduced healing? Okay. Concentration's pretty low. 10% of injury decreases. Okay, so she's got fast recovery on pretty much everything. Well, faster recovery. I think we just go for the general XP boost then, don't we? Really? 25% increase on everything. That seems like the go-to, really. Yeah. Oh, and more. Okay. Plus 10 increased. I honestly don't think we're going to have a cooking. The skills. Yeah, cooking's pretty low, so that's a no. Depression recovery, more fatigue. That's just a flat minus 10 fatigue, so there's no downside. So, I mean, that would really reduce her fatigue, so we could probably work her hard at the lumber mill, couldn't we? If that was the case. And that should be a reduced chance of her actually getting an injury. Oh, I think we basically get one for each level, don't we? More hunting, better healing. Oh no, that's healing skill, isn't it? Experience builder. What would that pump hunting up to? That would make it up to 63, which is... Wow. Okay, so she'd definitely be our best hunter then. Are we going to have her specialise that much? Mining is, yeah, too low really to worry about. Let's make her our specialised hunter. Then we can send Carrie out exploring more, I suppose. Call of the Brain. Wisdom down, intelligence up, cooking, XP. More fatigue increases, though. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, considering she's got the minus 10 there, plus the natural strength, so it's minus 20. Dumb Brute is really good. Max damage, crit, effects resistance. I mean, her effects, though, are pretty low at the moment. That would make it minus 15, so she's going to get all the debuffs. Depends on how many fights we're going to send her out into. Remember, the fights are triggered by the exploring. And we may send her exploring occasionally, but it tends to be Carrie. And I wouldn't really have 2 archers in a party. So, She might be all right in a fight, but she's not going to be our go-to for a fight, is she? Maybe a small boost to crafting. Yeah, that's pretty low, but then again, if we need somebody to emergency craft some arrows or something... Yeah, exactly, you're all on the same line of thought as me, Insane. Boost the crafting a little. Try and negate the scatterbrain effect. Because let's face it, Carrie is absolutely god-awful. So we can't even have her attempt anything. At least at, what was it, 23? 33 now. She's, well, better than Dad. On par with Mum. About on par with Moira, in fact. Was it just in XP gains? Skill XP gains. Okay, so it's not actually affecting it. So she might actually be more or less one of our go-tos for crafting then now. So, I mean, we haven't really got a dedicated crafter, have we? Not really. Yeah, she will level slower. But, you know, hopefully the plus 25 flat increase will help here. So how many arrows do we actually have before we go out on a hunting party? 3. Okay. In that case, we'll get her to work on the lumberyard. Once the traps are done, we'll get her to make some more arrows. We'll send Carrie exploring. We could get... water-wise, I mean, as long as we have enough fire, we can turn a lot of this non-potable into... Yeah, it's a little less than ideal. But I think it was that was a genetic trait, though, wasn't it? The little DNA strand next to it. Oh no, the Daredevil's the genetic one, so that's more or less randomly assigned then. We're gonna need more rope soon, aren't we? Question is, do we cook some of these steaks? We still have 13... Well, no, we're going to use 10. So we can't even cook yet. I say we get Mum collecting fruit, then. Wood, fish, Carrie searching. When we get some more arrows with our wild child being our go-to for hunting, it might actually be worth sending her here. But I think it costs us arrows, doesn't it? So we'll... You reckon a drying rack? Well, it was the toss-up. What was it? The toss-up between the garden and the drying rack was the next things. I think we were leaning towards the garden, weren't we? Because I think it was cost a bit more, the drying rack. No, the garden was more expensive. Plus, presumably, for the drying rack, we're going to have to start producing salt as well. I'm presuming that we, like, boil water or something. You know, seawater. Right, you've got a job. Nobody's over here. You're both collecting stuff. You're fishing. Try and boost up the wood. Forestry is 16. She's not going to do particularly well, but it's still an extra pair of hands. And then we've got Carrie going out exploring. Enough water for that as well. So it does mean now we need 7 water a night, don't we? As a guarantee. Can you do all 15 in a day? Oh. All 5, sorry, yeah. It was 15 resources, yeah. Three hem. Or is it 10 for 5 rope, wasn't it? What do we want? Reckon about 7 logs? 8, okay. Very little depression to deal with. Though, we're bound to have a fight, aren't we? We get a level up. Encounter. Right. Our go-tos as usual. Let's take that this time around. Ooh, Slaver. Okay, what's his abilities? Ensnare. Come to me. Fight me. Ample whip. Move to front. AP plus. That's a buff for his fellow ones. Move to the front. That's quite a cheap one. Accuracy is 85. 1 to 3 damage. Dodge down, minimum damage down, maximum damage down. Okay, right. Do we want to worry about him or try and get our archer out of the way? Protect carry. Yeah, he's going to be more problem, but he's got an ability that moves him forward, so he's going to do that anyway. Let's walk right. The moment we kill him, they're both going to be on a melee line anyway, aren't they? So. We could go Rain of Arrows. Let's take advantage of your additional AP. Let's go boost our evasion as well. And we can still save some AP for next turn anyway. I know we've spread the damage a little there. And they're going after Mum with aggression. Good, the evasion helped there. You're gonna move back. Yeah, you're boosting your AP and then you move back. Ah, didn't have enough to move back. Okay, this is good. We could wild swing and try and get everybody. What are the chances? Better than a coin flip. 2 to 4 on everybody. You know, if we're really lucky, we could take out the archer here. Odds on we miss everyone. But I feel like it's worth taking a pop. Okay, 3 on the archer. Okay, that I'm actually reasonably okay with. And we just save the energy. Okay, can you taunt him forward? No. Well, he's forward anyway. We can bash him. Right. You're out of the picture. I say we start beating on him. Though he has less health. And this guy's more of a buffing character. So let's start taking out Knives Guy. Moves forward. We'll go with the sniper shot. And then we can go with the retreating shot. Right. Mum's got enough health to handle that. Gonna try and snag us. Oh, we still miss. Okay. Oh no, but you do manage to do that. And you're focusing up. Right. Well, this is definitely worth a Warcry here. Everyone's on the same line. And the problem is, I don't think I can reach you with anything, can I? No. Unless I've got something I can knock him back that's cheap, and then this just moves me to the front. No. Okay, let's just go with the regular attacks. Mum can taunt him forward. Or just kill him. That works. Reduce your AP and do some damage. Save some for ourselves. Carry can probably target. And sniper shots. Yeah. That was a relatively easy fight to deal with, wasn't it? 3 more arrows. That's useful. No lasting injuries. Did we actually explore anything? No, we're at 83%. Right. That's indicating something's low. The harvesting camp. Okay. We got a bit of dried fruit already. Or did we eat that? It's not great food-wise, though, is it? It's 8. Which is... Well, I suppose it's the same as regular fruit. Just not likely to rot. Okay. Fish-wise, how many did Dad catch again, was it? 4. And we have... How much wood? 20. I think we can get Mum cooking. So we'll top the fire up. It's not a case of it's less healthy, it's just a case of it's the same, you just don't have to worry about the rot factor, isn't it? That's the only advantage. So what do we actually need to make salt? Yeah, it's non-potable water. Like I said, I figured it was like just boiling seawater. Yeah, because we said about possibly doing a garden so we can get some fruit and just make soups as well as an option for food. Right. All 4 of those. That's enough for the main family. Question is, do we use any of our raw meat? This is liable to go down to 3 anyway. We're going to need meat for the traps once they're made, which is going to take a couple of days. Well, a couple more turns, because I think Moira's about a third of the way through. Yeah, 31%. So yeah, it's going to take a couple more. Can we in order... Oh, we'll get Carrie's level up. More hunting. Forestry, XP. Crit resistance. Crit resistance could be good here. Her fatigue isn't bad, but then again, she has got the 2-week buff from touching the sun. Get someone on mining. Well, we could maybe send Lady Tomo to do that, because I think she's been doing nothing but harvesting plants for a couple of days. Yeah, I mean, it's a battle one. She's pretty much in every battle because she's pretty much our go-to for the encounters and exploring, so there's no downside to it. I think we go with that. Okay, if we get Lady Tomo doing a little bit of masonry. Do we swap her out for Moira just for a small boost? Is it worth that? Ooh, I felt that one coming. Ah. Hi, Mel. How are you today? How was near a tomato? Yeah, no. It did sneak up on me. How long after I left did you give up? Did you actually manage to get the tutorial boss in the end? Didn't go into sleep until 4 AM? Was it streaming until that time, or was it just other stuff. Fade the tutorial 3 times. Also, now you're here, this is actually an opportunity for me to see if I can actually get this to work properly. Right, does this work this time? There we go! It does actually work. There you go, go check out Mel. Then you plugged in a controller. Yeah, I mean, I said about this a while ago. It was last time it was on sale. I did think about grabbing it. Also, what's up, Jew Game? How are you today? Don't play a platinum game on a keyboard, yeah. Well, my general rule is any third-person action game I tend to play on gamepad because it's pretty much like the standard, isn't it? Because attacks are normally either mapped to X and Y or bumpers and trigger buttons, isn't it? That's the almost go-to, and you've got the fast-flowing action. I don't know. I think I put in a request for Inquisitor Martyr. I can't recall. You've learnt your lesson now, have you? So what's the difference between these guys? 32 versus 35. Okay, considering we've given... I mean, there's a marginal difference. I still say, because she's new here, she's not actually producing much wood, but it's still a little bit of extra. Lady Tomo's digging up the stone we need. So we're going to need the wood for arrows as well, aren't we? We get Dad doing some more fishing. There's going to be some raw fish tonight for the strangers. I still say we get some more fruit. Oh no, Mum's cooking. Do we have Carrie searching again? I mean, this is pretty much explored. It feels like we have to, really. But chances are we'll probably have another encounter. Yeah. You're probably going to need to lie down in the morning as well, because you get very easily exhausted, don't you? Saying that, the lumber camp, can we improve any? No. What's this at the moment? These are all not too bad. Lumber camp has no negative effect. Mining camp does, though. I think we can afford 1 log. Yeah. Stove is fine. Forge is fine. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's definitely going to take a couple of days to get these traps done. 2 crap meals out of 4? Seriously? Mom, you got to improve your cooking. Probably a ton of stress for Dad. Oh no. No sandwiches available then. I mean, have you got a microwave? You could nuke a couple of slices of bread. They'd be quite soggy, but still. You don't able to make yourself a sarnie. Everyone gets the level up today. Right, that's the beach explored. Frozen arrow. You can't even separate the slices. You know, get the knife in there, fry it. Oh, no, refusing to go. Okay, stress is a thing now. 48, 52. Okay, what did we find on the beach? A really big shell. Is that somebody inside the shell? Have we found Venus? Wandering along the shore, you find a huge seashell on the sandbank. Maybe there's a gigantic pearl inside. Getting the shell, scratch the pearl. You might have to pop down the shops. Yeah. What are you fancying? I mean, you could go the Valdir route and just have ice cream. Ooh, intelligence check. Well, in that case, that's an easy one. Inside, the only thing you can see is a thick black matter filling the whole bottom shell. Still, you think you can find something beneath. Search the dark lining. 75%. Come on. 3 out of 4 chance. Of course. You grab the black lining and pull it towards you. It seems stuck to a mother of pearl. You pull stronger and stronger until the thing breaks. You fall on the sand, your face all smeared by the insides of the black thing. Now you realise that what it was. The mollusk rotting. And your face is covered in it. You throw up. Okay, so we've got sickness. Cleaning your face with your sleeve, you stand up and check what's left of the animal. You could get some of it, of the flesh to use as bait. Ah, at least we've got some bait then. Can we get... Okay, so if we'd actually hit that, she would have realised it was the mollusk. You're considering casserole, are you? Okay. Why would we get in the shell? What do we reckon? An agility or courage check? No, it's still intelligence. Okay, well, you can't fail twice in a row, can you? I'd hope not. Ooh, a nice wrap. Personally, I'd go with the wrap, but that's just preferential of my taste. The size of the shell intrigues you. You wonder if you could fit inside. There's only one way to find out. Come on. I was going to say. You climb inside the shell. You really can fit inside. Only if you could stay crouched, though. The dark lining on the bottom is mushy, so you sit on it. Your whole body starts to relax. Okay, so it reduces depression, okay. Feel so comfy that keeping your eyes out open is troublesome. Okay, we're going to get some... Okay, rest. When you open your eyes, you're sitting outside the shell in a dark, mushy thing. You have no clue how you got out the shell. Strangely, you don't feel weirded out by that. Between your legs, embedded in the dark lining, a bottle. Okay, we got some ointments. Presumably this is going to be another intelligence check then, at this rate. Ah, strength. Okay, Mum is actually stronger than Dad at the moment. Well, we just go for our best odds. In actual fact, is it worth actually seeing if we can get Mum boosted? She has got a level up. Okay. Let's check the level ups first. Harvesting. Possibly finesse. Accuracy, dodge, max damage. Accuracy could be good here for her. Harvesting plus 10 or harvesting 50% XP. Compared to Moira, 57 versus 38. I mean, her damage is not great anyway. Did we? Max damage down by 2, yeah. But it's more of a case of if we can guarantee hits, at least we're doing something. It's either the finesse or one of the harvesting ones. I don't think we'll do beast handling. What, it basically gives us negative damage at that rate. The increased dodge as well is good for her, considering we're also getting her to protect. So if she can dodge out the way of the incoming attack as well. Let's face it, we pretty much take her out on every single fight, don't we? Somebody else had the level up, didn't they? Lady Tomo. Call of Thievery. Stealth increase. Boost her concentration. XP gains. Damage resistance. It's either that or talented, isn't it? Well, it's max HP, max damage, isn't it? We'll probably still hit the minimum, so we're going to do a minimum of 1 or 2, whatever the skill is. If we can guarantee we're going to land it, at least we can kind of mentally adjust for that during the fight. When we have taken her out, she's suffered with the fact that... Well, I mean, she's up to 3 now, white. Yes, it's the white damage, isn't it? The damage resistance. So, you know, if we can make sure she's taking less damage, we can probably avoid her having an injury. Yeah. So that is a big XP gain, isn't it? It's a small downgrade in endurance and concentration, but it's basically a plus 45 in those two categories as opposed to 50. I think the damage resistance. It is enticing because I mean that will give her a boost in leveling up. I mean, what's she got at the moment? She got anything that's actually reducing XP gains? She hasn't. And we've already got a few fighting ones. Let's actually increase her XP gains. Because Moira obviously is that. I mean, that's done really well for her, and she had the talented as well. Yeah, I feel if we can get her leveled up quicker, maybe that will actually be better. We just have to be more careful with her if we take her out in a fight. Okay. Right. Water supplies, fire. Right. We need at least 7, don't we? Fire. I'm going to get 1 more, so that's enough for 1 explore tomorrow. Well, 2 explores tomorrow anyway. Have we got a weather effect? We shouldn't do. So we're going to lose 30 to 20 overnight anyway. So that's enough. Okay, food-wise, we know we've got 2 people are going to be able to eat decent food. We've got fruit, we've got raw fish. What's that again? That's hunger reduction, okay. And we've got the dried fruit, if need be. Okay. Sit down, love. So, what's your name? You don't know how to talk? Do we just call her Jane? Jane of the jungle. I see you have a tongue. It's sticking out when you eat. So talk, now. I don't think she's going to be winning many friends, is she? Maybe if you asked her nicely, Dad. Hi, I'm Carrie. This is my dad. He's a bit blunt, but he's great. What's your name? If you don't talk, we'll have to kick you out of the camp, you know. Shana. Shano? How do you think we're pronouncing this? Shan or Shona? What's that? It's her name, dummy. She waves her head in appropriation. Okay. Good. Another annoying child to look after. Nice to meet you. Should we just call it Shane? Where do you come from? Well, the forest, clearly. Somewhere else. Okay, baby steps. What should we ask next? Her people, about her skills. Well, we know she's a hunter. That's obvious. Let's ask about her people. What about your people? Your family? Are they as annoying as mine? They're all dead. Family dead, yeah. Before or after coming to this cursed island? Have you been attacked by Bjorn too? Ahmud Yim brought me here. He wrecked my canoe. Sounds like someone I wouldn't want to meet. A relative of yours? Relative of yours. The coffee's gone cold now, hasn't it? Ahmud Yim is the devil of men. Devil? Does she mean Loki? Let's just hope she didn't bring this Ahmud Yim with her in our peaceful camp. Are you mother of tribe? I'm Carrie's mother, and this is already a full-time job, believe me. Yes, Shauna knows, but are you mother of the tribe? Huh, who am I kidding? In a way, yes, I suppose I am. Is husband good to you? Of course, he takes care of us. We'd have been burned alive in our own house if he didn't. What about you, Shauna? Where's your family? Do you have a husband? Well, you brought up the topic. Do you have a lover? Someone who cares about you? Who's waiting for you in your tribe? No. No, Shauna, no husband. Beathuk? No context to that. I'm presuming it's Native American kind of mythology. Purely kind of the feathers, the face paint, and the fact that she said canoe. Okay, sorry to pry, forget it. Something must have happened. She's furious and scared. Newfoundland mainly, okay. Well, I mean, Vinland is supposed to be, you know, somewhere, what was it, the Norse kind of term for, well, Newfoundland area, in Canada, and that kind of area. Sorry, tribe mother nice with Shauna. The Shauna yell. Well, at least she's making friends with somebody. I think we can probably... Okay, we've got 5 out of 7. That's okay. We accounted for this. Does mean Mom is going to be on water duty tomorrow, doesn't it? Which we haven't had to do for a good few days because... Well, we had, what was it, 2 days of rain, which basically filled up the tanks. Okay, Mum is the hungriest. And then... Do we give it to the priest? I suppose the next one along really is Moira. If we stick with our priorities of keeping the family fed. Well, both of those down to single digits. Raw fish. Who gets the last fish? And then fruit. Right, everyone's down to single digits. Basically burn through the rest of our fruit. Highest goes first. Okay, so Mom. Down to 0. Beastie Boy. Dad? Let's go with Lady Tomo. So I think Carrie's still got the buff, so she may lose that for it herself. And the new recruit, don't worry about. Sickness is going up. Yeah. I didn't even realise we had a sprained foot. Chronic disease? What the hell is that? Okay, like I said, 50%. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, we need to see what this chronic disease is. Oh, yeah, when she snuck out of camp. Yeah, I remember now. 4 to 8 sickness each night. Damage resistance down by 1. 25% chance to be healed at the medical tent. Is it worth sending him there? I mean, it's not going to turn into anything worse. It's going to pile on the sickness each night. And it's reducing damage resistance, but it's... Oh no, but this doesn't disappear. We need to get rid of this. It doesn't disappear in a few days or whatever. So we do need to get rid of that. I mean, have we actually got any... We need a tonic, don't we? Plaster is for an injury. Can we make a tonic? Have we got enough supplies for that? The fact is, it's a 25% chance. That's 3 cost. It might be worth keep sending him back to the medical camp every day, and then hopefully 1 in 4 days. No, you did not, Miss Vampire. What's up, Jim? No, Vampire may be in the second half. I've got a couple of other newer games I want to try out, but I'm not holding out much hope for them, so we may try Vampire. Also, I did give it a quick go with the new NVIDIA drivers. It did feel a little smoother, but admittedly I wasn't streaming at the time, so don't know for sure. But anyway, how are you doing today, anyway? Can we patch up the camp? Yeah. I'm not too bad. In this case, the coffee's disappeared, unfortunately, so I might start flag in about 10 minutes, but... Can we afford to take 2 people off? Well, it's going to be Moira and... How about we put new person on finishing off the crafting? No worries, insane. Is it a casserole or a wrap in the end? Did you make a decision? I'm hoping we get lucky. 1 in 4 chance. And we want to presumably focus on disease. Yeah, the wrap probably will be cheaper. We probably want to send Mum hunting for water. We did say we'd probably give you a lie down. Just because you get so exhausted. Four days to go, yeah. We might have to carry out hunting. We can do 1 hunting trip and still have a few arrows left over. Wood? Where are we at? 22. Well, we got enough there. We just need the rope, which we can't do until we finish the crafting the traps. Yeah. We just have to hope we get lucky. First time, get rid of it. We can hope, can't we? Mum's going to top up on water. Nobody's collecting anything. What's up, Hokey? How are you today? I mean, were you about yesterday? I was going to say, how was your weekend and that? I haven't spoken to you since last week, I don't think. Fatigue is a little... let's focus on wood. Wood is always probably one of the more important ones. Also, is it worth approaching this guy? We need to talk to him at some point. Like I said, though, I'm just curious if we get a few more level ups, if whatever the dice roll is going to be slightly better. Who would we send? I mean, Mom is always our go-to. She's our most charismatic. She has some intelligence. She's certainly got the strength for it as well if we suddenly get into a tussle. Though if it's a real wisdom check, it's going to be Moira. We've got to at some point. But if we want to out-stealth him, we've got 2 choices now. You feel great right now? I'm so death in your family, but... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Were you close? Is it close family or? I'm gonna hope Mum can. Your stepdad, okay. Silent Man lets you approach his camp. He watches you all the way, a scowl on his face. Hello, I come in peace. He shakes his head in reprobation and attacks you without a word. This is why I figured it might have been better to take Mum's. At least she's strong. Okay, Mum's locked in. We go with Dad and maybe Lady Tomo? Well, it was going to be a fight, whatever, so we probably made the right call taking Mum. I feel like 2 fighters might actually be benefit here, as opposed to carry. Oh, and he's got friends. Shit. Holy crapsticks. Holy crapsticks. I thought we were going to talk to him and he would maybe... He's story related. He's one of Bjorn's men. He's one of Bjorn's 4 fighters. But the way it kind of said it is like we can maybe turn them to our side. Oh, I should have buffs for this. I should have got some of the weapon buffs and that. Okay. There's no retreat button. I want to leave. This isn't Darkest Week. Oh, God. So you're just going to hit hard. You're just going to... Yes, we are in trouble. You're going to be protecting everybody, which is not going to be helpful. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. The fact he took 7 off in one shot. Everybody's going to be out of commission after this. Oh, for God's sake. Can we save Scum? Can we go back? I really think... Okay, I'm going to leave it down to you guys. If we can save Scum, do we evade this? Because we know we're not going to be able to take on these guys. I don't even know if it's an option. I mean, I would imagine it'd be a quit out. A quit would save it. I did have that... I mean, for weeks he's been here. And I said we needed to level up more before we... Pull the plug and... Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'd basically just Alt F4. But... We either need buffs or we need to be really leveled. The fact that one shot cut through Mum's defense... You can imagine what's going to happen to Lady Tomo here. If he didn't have a shield maiden and a berserker with him, if it was maybe like a couple of knives guys, or the what's the other kind of low level recruit, we could probably do it. But he's going to hit fucking hard, and she's going to protect everyone. Everyone's going to have an injury. We're going to have brain damage again. For the benefit of the series, I don't want to kill us all. I'm gonna actually kill it and hope this is for the benefit of you guys, not just me. If these 3 get seriously injured, I mean, death in a fight don't think it means death of the character. It's the fatigue and the depression and things like that. That's what kills us. Death in a fight is going to end up with everyone with serious injuries, which is what is going to kill us. Day 38 morning. Okay. Oh, well, we have actually got these as well. No, it did hit a checkpoint. Was it the checkpoint for the fight, though? Okay, right. Still there. I mean, if we go back to Elof, is he going to tell us anything again? I don't think he tells us anything new, does he? No. We got all the information we could out of him. He basically told us about the four lieutenants. So there's the Silent Hunter, There was the ogress from Cornwall. And I can't remember what the other two were. So... But the way it was all figured out is as if we can use something to kind of turn them to our side. But knowing we're going to have to fight each of them individually, we're basically having to leave that till end game. Never play past 12? He could be. I mean, it would be in character, but no, it feels like you do have to turn them to your side in order to take on Bjorn. Okay, so we basically have to just set this up again. So what did we do? We had you finishing off the traps. Come on, grab, drag, thank you. Moira was hopefully going to get rid of Dad's chronic wasting fatigue or whatever it was in one fell swoop. We did put Priesty Boy to bed, but I think we actually send him collecting a bit of fruit instead. You're not going to be particularly good. You're going to get more exhausted. But still, it's a little extra food, and considering we're not fishing... We did have carry hunting. We'll do Lady Tomo there. Working your ass off to provide the bonus for Elof. And at the end, he just makes the games... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We still need to put Mum on water duty. I mean, it only needs to be one water carrying duty. We did set this to figure on the disease for a better chance, I'd imagine. Calling the tribute for Nightmare Man. Okay, if you can finish that quickly, that'd be great. Right. Okay, well, we're definitely ignoring him right to the end, and then hopefully we'll have built up some of the armor buffs and things like that, which will just stick on everybody. Come on. Here's for the chronic disease going. Trait heal failed. Gets up to 90... No. I did say it was going to take a while. Alright, that's plenty of water at least. 6 fruits, okay. Three or 4 steaks. 5! Okay, we're going to back up to 8. Couple of pelts. Probably about 4 logs. 3, okay. Right. Can't really afford the arrows, so we will send Carry out exploring. We do need to go fishing. We'll try again in the morning to get rid of the disease. Does mean we're going to have raw fish. And we'll send Moira out to get more hemp so we can actually do the next crafting thing. Yeah, get more hemp. And we maybe put you in for a rest. 50's pretty high. That's going to make you ineffective at a bunch of stuff. Mom. Well, we're not cooking anything, so we might as well send you. collecting fruit as well. We're just having fruit this evening, that's it. And does anybody else can fish? Nobody else can do any fishing. I mean, you've got some ability for fishing, haven't you? 34. I suppose that your depression's low, so we'll go with that. Dad should hopefully be able to finish that off. 23% should be okay. What's that flashing about? That's flashing about healing tent. Okay. We'll do one blanket. Water supply's low. Okay, we can patch that up. Anything else? Need... Okay, we definitely need the rope now. I didn't realise that was rope, sorry. Yeah. Okay. 20 to 30? 26, okay. Come on! Don't land on 99%. There we go. Traps are done. And we certainly have enough meat for them now, don't we? So we can lay all the traps this evening, bait them all. We've got 3 days to go then. $14 hemps, that should be plenty for rope. We need more arrows though as well. So it's whatever's quicker. We're going to get an encounter? Probably. No encounter though, okay. Well, that's the big shell. Ooh, it's the chest thing. Didn't we bury one of these? Wasn't this by the lake? Why these are all red? Check surroundings, we come back and it's smashed. I'm pretty sure we had this like on our very, very first playthrough. You whistle when you examine the chest. It's almost in perfect state and its craftsmanship is exquisite. The antlers have been polished and encircled in gold. The intricate carvings show great mastery of woodworking. Even the choice of wood is luxurious. Makes you wonder if inside matches the outside. I played it the day it was released and died within about 6 days. I don't think did we even make it to the end of the week? We died of exhaustion. We lost Mum to fatigue. And then this playthrough has been going for 5-6 weeks. So this is the second playthrough, but I remember seeing this chest. Because I think we sent Carrie to go look at it, and then we go, okay, let's check the surroundings first and come back. When we came back, it was smashed open. Yeah, we failed to fatigue. So it was a choice between we send Dad or Mum to do, what was it, digging up. And Mum was just piling on the fatigue every kind of line of dialogue, and she just died of passing out. So we're not going to search the surroundings, because we know we miss out what's in the chest. I am doing remarkably better. Yeah, day 38. It's either carefully or by force. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we saw the chest was smashed open. Though, and opening carefully... I'm guessing by force we'll get some wood as well, and we maybe get one item in it, but by carefully we might not spring a trap. I feel like there's probably an acid vial or something in it. Part of me thinks we try carefully. 85, well, 81%. After one fail. I figure we try this. You won't let a heavy golden padlock prevent you from opening the chest. Pick the lock, okay. Let's hope for not XCOM odds. There we go. You sit on the sand and start working on the padlock. It takes you time, but you eventually unlock it. You open the chest. Before your eyes lays treasures. Coloured vials, parchment, jewels. It's befitting a king. Heimdall's horn. Magic pouch. Cola potion. We found that kind of really ornate chest on the beach again. Like the very, very first playthrough we had. This time we didn't walk away from it. Oni, Rocket League, and Dark Souls, I think I got all the major genres covered except shooters. Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah. You've got sports, you've got the almost, well, the strategical, I'd say almost roguelike element with Oni. Dark Souls, you've just got pure RPG, third-person action. Shooters, I don't know what you'd go for. Would you go old school and go like Doom, or would you maybe go like something a bit? I mean, you could get away with like a Overwatch if you're into that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm not a huge one for shooters. I like a good old school, you know, Doom style and real kind of style shooter. But I'm not a big kind of competitive multiplayer type one. You suck at aiming. You're fine with those shooters, yeah. Okay, so we actually made out with that. Heimdall's horn, I think, is a buff to... What is it buff to? Courage. Okay. Magic pouch is a... I can give somebody harvesting. Okay, we'll make these decisions in a second. First of all, we need to lay these traps. But when we need to upgrade Moira. Yeah, Rocket League is... Anyone can play it, because the principle is amazingly easy. Drive car at ball, get ball in net. Being a pro at it is a whole other thing, but you can still have a lot of fun just trying to hoof the ball around. I'm crap at it as well, but it's still a hoot and a holler. Right, let's lay all these traps. The question is, well, I mean, losing 50%, we're guaranteed to lose one at least overnight. Probably two, I'd say. But there's a chance all these may turn into... What did we figure? There was about... We could get about 4 stakes out of it. Yes, it is fun when everyone's terrible. Also, Jim, that was one of the ones on my list as possibles for kind of collaborative multiplayer stuff. Did you see my... no, on Discord. Saying, yeah, love to have you along. You're recovered a little. Okay, so what did we say next? Did we want the arrows or did we want to do the rope? It's fun until you try to rise in the ranks. Yes. Yeah, trying to go up the ladder in that. They're stuck at platinum because of mates that can't read what's going on at all. Okay, rope. We're one short. Shit. Two on twos, no probs. Taking on grandmasters as long as your mates are capable. Okay. Well, yeah, I've normally just played, you know, random games. I've not even bothered trying to do the League bit of Rocket League, of actually trying to climb up the ranks. I just, you know, occasionally dive on just to have a fun kick around, essentially. You know, it's Saturday afternoon in the park, just having a kick around with your mates sort of idea, but, well, with random strangers anyway. So this is what I reckon we need to do for the, well, to take on, what was his name, Grim? We need to have these buffs in play. Battle boost, minimum damage, output, max damage, crit. It probably may actually be more about the defense. Dodge increases probably. Additional HP. So that's pelts and bones, which we could easily do. We're not using pelts and bones for anything else, really. Well, it's not so much we can't skip him, it's just we're not going to go back to him until we're set. Or is it a case of we won't find any of the others until we've defeated him? Is that it? Because we're going to find the other three somewhere in here. But the question is, you know, do we have to defeat him before we can actually find them? Is it almost like a random thing? I think we get the rope done. So we're going to need one more hemp for that. You're going to get sicker this evening because of chronic disease. We need water doing. Right, everyone has water available. There wasn't a prompt or anything else to kind of approach the situation. Because, I mean, we literally walked up, we said hello, and then he just stared at us and then attacked. There wasn't, like, a dice roll of, you know, we were trying to roll charisma or intelligence or anything like that. So it looks like it's almost set that it has to be a fight. Get the fire up. It'll give us some water for tomorrow as well. I mean, there might be other ways. We might have to find something out in the world to bring back to him. Like a treasured bow or something. And it would give us a, you know, hidden condition met. But at the moment, we walk up to him and he's going to fight us. That's going to be a rough one. I don't think we touch any of the lieutenants until right near the end. Hopefully by then we've really leveled up and we'll be able to take them in a fight if required, but by then we should probably have also found other stuff. Right, we have the water for the evening. Okay, Courage Horn. Who do we give the Courage Horn to? Oh, right, you get a level up. Aspiring Crafter. Well, you're not exploring anyway, so 100% of crafting XP would be great. Exploration, Frenzied, no. Apprentice Breeder. Dumb Brute. Okay, the question is, we could maybe do with having somebody as a go-to for our beast handling. Minus 10 to XP gains, but then again, she is the highest one. It's either Crafter or Apprentice Breeder. I think boosting her crafting ability is probably going to be our best bet. I'm going crafting because it's going to be more practical. The breeding is going to be like the farm or something like that, the garden. Something we keep going back to for supplies. But we're always going to be crafting stuff. Loki or Freya? Well, Loki was something about trading. Freya... Have we actually got anything in the kind of quest log? Task logs, there we go. Build our camp. Yeah, convince the 4 other guards to rally to your cause. We have got another speak to Freya thing. Maybe we go back to Freya? Yeah, I think Loki was just something about trading. I'm guessing maybe it's these orbs we've been collecting. That would make sense. You know, the shiny ethereal bead things we give to Loki and he'll give us stuff. Maybe that's what we'll do in the morning. We'll go back to Freya, we'll go back to Loki, see what we can get. I'm presuming we trade these, we'll get some, like the Heimdall Horn, we'll get something that will give us a boost. Okay, we were going to say courage. 56, 29, 32, 69, the magic number. 53, 62. Part of me thinks maybe we give it to Mom, because when we have those dice rolls where we've sent her to talk to somebody and there has been a courage check, that would be a little more helpful. Not so much Moira. And then Lady Tomo and Carrie are reasonably high as it is. And maybe giving it to Shauna as well could be useful here. Okay, we'll have a think about that one. What else have we got in the way of supplies? Oh, the harvesting. It was harvesting, wasn't it? Yeah. Look at your stats. So, harvesting at the moment, 37. Give it to Eric? What, being like one of our go-to for the strength thing as well? I can see that. I mean, what's he at the moment? 49? Could do with the boost. Is this in case we come across any more Hell Gates? $37, 58. I mean, we could give the harvesting to Angelico, couldn't we? Because if we've not got in him chop down trees, we're tending to send him to go and collect fruit or supplies. But we have always said he's probably one person we'll get rid of at some point. Had to man up against the giant woman. Yeah, I can see that. Possibly, yeah, because he's more like more like a story focused thing as opposed to encounter dice rolls. Yeah, I can see that. We might do that then. Like I said, I'm tempted. That would put him on par with Shauna. A little less than Mom, and a lot less than Moira. I'm going to actually do that. Wound up with those impromptu checks, yeah. Small boost, but may give us better odds. And actually getting 1 or 2 extra fruit or herbs or something along the way. like you said. Yeah, we'll give Dad the horn. Where, hey? There you go. Can't use that yet, because well, we could, but we've not got the sheep pen or the garden, so don't need to use those. Can we suppress anybody hunger for the evening? That's our magic potion. Yeah. No one's starting out with hunger? Nope, okay. Five, okay. How's fatigue? Fatigue's not too bad. Okay, fatigue for Lady Tome. Lady Tome will need to lie down. Depression is probably a thing. We have got mead to deal with that if need be. One of those for a 10 down. Yeah, Dad needs some talking therapy. So does Angelico. Both fatigue and depression down. Depression down. Don't use the sage powder, we can turn that into potions. Like I said, I think we hold on to the stakes. So we're going to need as many as possible. Hope our traps pay off. We may up the hunting lodge to 2 people, which will cost us another 5 rope. Just so we can get this event done. We've got 12 fruit. Everyone will at least have 1 fruit. And we've got some rotten meals if required. Well, not rotten food. The bad meals. So 13% on there. What was left on this? Strength check. Do we wait until we're like in the 70s for this? Try and get somebody a lot stronger. It comes to something when Mom is stronger than Dad, a warrior, or a wildling. Let's face it, Mom is our go-to for everything, isn't she? She pretty much is. Okay, we have water. We have enough fire for the evening. 20 to 30, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be a little hungry this evening. Hopefully Dad doesn't get too sick overnight. Carrie, come now, my girl. We'll go hunting together. Yay! Depression goes down, that's useful. Relationship goes up. But why so serious, Dad? Is there a problem? I just want to have some time with my little daughter. I'm not so little anymore, you know. Mario says I'm almost a woman now. I know, I know. Let's pretend for tonight that you're still my child. That I still have some moves the bow to teach you. But of course, Dad. Are we actually going to get some food out of it? The person who catches a rabbit wins. You're already losing. My little girl, so full of life. What have I done? God, you can take anyone, but spare her, I beg you. Alright, he's racked with guilt now. 4 meat, okay. So we're going to lose 3 to 4 overnight. 6 dehydration, okay. Mum's disease is quite high as well. We probably need to take care of that. Right. We said we were going to use the fruit more than anything. He really is. He's the one that's always the most depressed or got problems going with him. Let's see if we can get everybody single digits. Right, Dad or Angelico, I think. I'm just worried about the disease. What is it? This is a chance of diarrhea, isn't it? Healthy meal, diarrhea. If we can get the healthy meal, that might actually be beneficial for the... Nope. Okay. Fatigue goes down. 9 to sickness. Fair bit of depression. Excited's worn off. Scared is worn off. Depressed is worn off. Tasty meals worn off. Diarrhea. Ooh, great. Headache for 5 days. Jesus! How many problems has he got? Okay, we lost 2, 1, 2. So we lost 3 meat overnight. Okay. Fine, right. We need to check Dad's stats. Headache, concentration skills. The guilt. 2 to 5 depression each night. Jeez. Seriously? What's your problem, Dad? Okay, well... Who did we say else needed? Both these guys need antidepressants. Okay, do we fish in the morning and then hope to make enough food? Let's actually check the traps. Did we catch anything overnight? Stolen by an animal. Damn it, the bait has been stolen. But at least the trap is still here. So we grab that, bait it. Do you think we'll lose these if they just stay there? With 3 days to go, I'm worried we're going to have too much rot. I suppose we can make a decision at the end of the day, whether we actually pick it off or not. How many fish do we have? We have 3. We could send you fishing again. Your depression is not too bad, so that's not an issue. Yeah. Has anybody else got any medical treatment ability? Healing 30. Really feels like Lady Tomo should be able to do a bit more healing. the depression. I'm going to spend a beer on these two. See if we can get the depression down that way. Or the mead, maybe? %50 chance we'll lose 20. Excited, there we go. Good. And... oh. Vomiting. Oh, great. Well, if we need to have you doing antidepressants in the afternoon, we'll find somebody else for you to talk to. But you be our medic. We get Dad in treatment again. Now the question is, because it's the chronic disease, his sickness isn't too bad. If we focus on the injury, is there still a chance we can recover the disease? I mean, that would be the, you know, the most practical from my point of view. Adds a chance to remove a random injury trait, or we could do no focus. No focus to actually do it. No, we have to. We have to focus on the disease to get rid of the disease trait. We have to. We have to try. Just hope for the best. I mean, we don't have to remove too much sickness. It's just the disease we want to try and get rid of. Well, 2 diseases now. Do we send Mum collecting water again? We still need more hemp, so we can't get the rest of the rope yet, so we can't craft anything. 6%. Well, is that due to... chance? No, it says it there. Chance to heal disease is 19%. If we take Moira, does that actually increase it? Oh no, it says 2. What? It's actually better chance with Angelico. How come? Look, it's actually saying chance to heal the disease is 19. 2. I want to see if there's any difference with anybody else then. 23%? Is it because their healing is so low? Oh, this is minus modifier. Ah. Yeah, okay, so we want the highest. So that's where there's a 25% chance minus that. Yeah, oh shit. We're going to have to send her in then. I mean, we could do the whole create a cure potion, but then that's still only a 25% chance. And that's cost us 3 herbs as opposed to... send her in, yeah. So we've got a 23% chance of actually curing it. Okay, well, we need to get rid of it, don't we? Well, we gave you a boost to collecting stuff anyway. Do feel like we need to collect some water. Or do we just go one day without? Because, I mean, we have enough non-potable, but then that's going to start making it a little risky. How much to craft arrows? It's wood and iron, isn't it? Just wood. It's relatively cheap. It depends on how quick it is. How effective would Lady Tomo be at that? 10% crafting skill? Yeah. Mum? 34%. Maybe we get Mum to craft some arrows. We can actually go hunting. What's being affected here? We can upgrade that at night. That's not a problem. Not using it at the moment. Not going to get too much fruit. We only need one more hemp. So that way around is probably better. You're collecting fish. You're off exploring. We'll probably have an encounter. Hopefully, we get this one. Come on, cross your fingers. We're going to get it this time, aren't we? 1 in 4 chance, or a little less. Damn it! All the arrows! All the arrows! Come on! I believe in Mum. Yep. That's enough for 1 fruit per person. Certainly got enough hemp now to make the ropes. Got 6 fish. Mum can cook those up this afternoon. Do we get the encounter? Probably. It's been a couple of days. Nope, no encounter. Okay. Okay, time to top up the fire. Grab Mum to do a spot of cooking. We do have fish we can cook. .48, so yeah, we can top the fire up. That's not a problem. So we have got more than enough wood for that as well. 21, yeah, that's fine. Okay, everyone's going to have a meal. That's fine. I say we get... I mean, without any disease, there's no point for this. Unless it increases the odds. Minus 1%. No, without any disease anyway, there's no point. We'd probably leave it a couple of nights then. And try again. So we'll send... Dad fishing. His depression... He's probably going to get depressed. We'll get you crafting our ropes. Shauna. Yeah. What's that indicating about? That's for the herbalist. Okay, I guess so. We're going to have to start making fabric at some point soon. We have a little bit of wool, but probably not enough. We're getting more fish. Do we actually get carried to make some... Should we get Carrie to hunt some stuff? We've got additional arrows now. Or do we wait for, like, the day before? Use all our arrows in one fell swoop. What did we work out was required for a second spot in the hunting camp? Yeah, we definitely need the ropes to do it. I say we upgrade to 2 slots and then just send both Wildling and Carrie in hunting the day before to try and get up to 20. And I'm going to take a punt on leaving the meat in the traps. And hope the game isn't smart enough to realise we're leaving food out in the open so that it rots. Eric and Carrie better yield? What, just because of working together? Relationship? Because I know that actually figures in, doesn't it? But I'm just going for the best hunters. Because her hunting ability is off the charts. But relationship... I mean, there's a 25% affinity bonus. %42% efficiency working together. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty positive, so we should be able to... Unless something bad happens over the next couple of nights. If she starts stealing my man... If she starts going after Angelico, then there might be a problem. But it's in positive territory, so we should be good. You need a patient. Like I said, we could do with dealing with Mum's disease a little. 35 as well, that could probably do with patching up. Let's get Lady Tomo relaxing, actually. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sinistral! Yeah, she needs to lie down. And we'll send Moira to go get some healing herbs. Let's face it, we're going to need them. Or we better swapping? Maybe we're better swapping. You get some healing herbs. Moira, get some more fruit. We're just going to live off fruit and then fish for the next couple of days. Get the rope. Get the 2 slots. Hunt. Yeah, I think that is our best bet. We'll leave off the fishing tomorrow because there should be enough, I'd hope. So if we... Actually, I'm wanting an encounter here. If we can get an encounter, we can get one with a bowman. We'll probably get a couple of more arrows. So I do actually want that. Right, so you're relaxing. You're crafting. Mum's cooking. We've got enough fire. You are cooking? Yeah, you're cooking, right. It's just I just saw 0 fresh. I go, hang on a second. I thought we had fish. Collecting fruit, collecting healing plants. More fishing. Exploring. Yeah. 25, good. Energized. She's the little Energizer bunny. There's all the rope we require. Five fried fish, that's good. 1 crap meal. Nine fruit. Oh, we've got so much fruit now. 2 healing plants. I mean, that's 9. Yeah. It's 9 more attempts to get rid of Eric's disease. 10 raw fish. Yeah, that's enough. Even if we lose half overnight, there's still 5 fish that can be cooked in the morning. Come on. Encounter? It's bound to. We've not... Yeah, there we go. Mom, and... she's energized. Does that actually give us a boost to anything? Action points? Let's actually take out Lady Tone, though. Okay, we've got the slaver, plunderer. Once again, I think we take out the drunkard. So we do need to move forward so we can protect Carrie. Yeah, I mean... not... we can hope it works in our favour, but... She is kind of squishy. This is the thing. It's a trade-off. Let's see if we can reduce your AP. We don't want you giving everyone buffs. Shoot at you. Go for the snipe and the retreat. Oh, he resisted, damn you. Oh, we'll still go with the snipe. 2. Shit. Retreat. Save points. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what he resisted there. He's still got a buff and he still moved forward. Triple fermented ale, that's going to give you additional damage and reduce damage taken, isn't it? Dodge is down, but more AP, more initiative, yeah. Mom can take a couple of those shots. Okay, that's it. No more attacking Mom. Full charge to the plunderer with the war cry, or charge, war cry, give Mum the boost as well. Remember, Mum's doing less damage now, isn't she? Less minimum damage, but less maximum damage, was it? How much damage is Mum doing? Mum's doing 1 to 1, 2 to 2, yeah. Well, I mean, if we buff Carrie, we're buffing ourselves, so this should actually do more. So that's probably the slightly better play. And Mum's more about protection now. Though she hasn't got that as much HP. We got the crit for 0. Work on the drunkard, yeah. Right. This should hopefully get rid of you. And then I reckon, instead of actually protection, we might give Carrie the impenetrable wall to increase her dodge. So we'll go after you. And we'll give Carrie the impenetrable wall. Now, do we want to move forward? We could do rain of arrows. 2 damage to each. This will pull us forward. We can snipe for 1 to 2. Or we can do 2 for 2. I think we do the rain of arrows. Do some evasion on ourselves. Though that was still highlighted. I wonder if we can actually stack the evasion. I was going to say, she should have, like, huge amounts of dodge now. 65% dodge. Nothing should be able to hit her, really. That amount of dodge. This is going to hurt. Oh, okay, we're still okay. Okay, this is where. Okay, she's taken an injury. Mom's hurt. Well, at least this will work for everybody now. Well, we can't knock you back now. I don't think we can reach you with anything. No. Yeah, well, we did because we gave her the dodge increase with Mom and then her own dodge increase. Move back and bull charge? I didn't think of that. I could have done, yeah. Well, we whittled him down. Mom might be able to do something here. She might be able to pull him forward. Yep, with the crit as well. Nobody resists, okay. Can we target ourselves? Yeah, we can actually boost our own resistance. Okay, well, we're right at the front, so we might as well target you. Might as well target you. Go for the sniper shots. Get you dead. And then we can do a retreating shot, actually. You'll probably try and pull me forward, yeah. 1 damage, I think we can take. Again, go with the buffs. Everyone hits a bit harder. I don't know, that could be interesting. See if you could start the war cries. Effects for 1 turn, accuracy and crit. I don't know. Okay, 2 damage between us, I think we can do. You're a magic player? Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, as in Magic the Gathering. I thought you actually preferred magic characters. Okay. Well, we need to do fire and water. And... oh shit! I didn't realise we were that low. Okay, well... Everybody bar one can have one. We're going to have to collect a lot of water in the morning. I didn't do the maths properly, did I? Let's top the fire up. We did recover something, didn't we? There we go. That one. Off-tank rolls in most games. Okay. Strange device. It's got a rune on it. Is this showing up as a... Yes, it is showing up as a rune symbol again. So this is going to be an intelligence check, isn't it? Are we actually best checking this in the morning when we've had a bit of a rest? So there's a slightly higher chance of rolls. We can inspect it. Hidden condition met. Hidden condition met. We can at least have a look at it. We've never seen this kind of device before. The bottom area consists of a tightly shut, large, sturdy box with no apparent lock, connected to a massive wooden wheel. You wonder who is the sick mind behind this extravagant design. The weird device is covered in runes. Talking about that, we never went back to Freya or Loki, did we? Do we do that now? Which one? Can't remember. That was Freya, that was Loki. Two hidden conditions met. Moira's our best bet, isn't she, really? What do you want? Seed powders, knowledge, never mind. Oh, we could get knowledge tablets from him. Powders or seeds? Seeds were okay, I think. Powders... Potentially we could get sage powder from him, which is a rare resource. I think the knowledge tablets might be the better one. Because it depends on... No. I always think that's going to send me that way. No, we want that. What requires knowledge? Mixed baits. 2 raw food equals 4 fish bait. No, well, we're not going to spend all our seeds on that. Okay. 1-to-1 when gathering stone. 1-to-1 with gathering iron. Increases yield. Fish meat salting consumes 1 salt. That's for fertilizer, is it? Yeah, 25% growth rate. Fire crystals. Any of these? Okay, 25% exploration speed. That could be useful to getting into the later game. Because, I mean, like I said, what, 40 days in, and we're only maybe third to half of the map. That could probably be useful there. Two, less fatigue. Stations lose condition. That's actually a very useful one that we can stop worrying about stuff a little more. We can actually see these as well. Boiling water only consumes 2%. Okay. Rest area. Make better beer with knowledge? No. 10 to 10 depression recovery during relax mode. Cooking lowers fire intensity by 3 to 8%. Okay. I feel like one of these is definitely going to be a knowledge one. There you go. 50% resource gained when choosing no focus. Resources gained. Healing tent. This is going. One of these is going to be a knowledge one as well. No, really. One healing plant for. Okay, we need to get through these. These are really expensive. 10 beer and 5. That's really expensive just to get down to. It costs next to nothing then. Then none of these were. Okay, I don't think we need to trade with him then. The only thing would be for a knowledge tablet because they're tough to come across, but... no. Should we go see Freya then? Again, Moira, I guess. Or do we go Charisma? Let's go Moira. We're not going to have to fight something. No, that was with Loki, wasn't it? Strange blue woman who calls herself Freya is currently tending to her cats. The giant beasts make loud purring noises while she scratches the top of their butt. As soon as they notice you, the giant furry beasts growl like thunder and show their teeth. You freeze at a safe distance. Can we talk? We have many unanswered questions. Talk, yes, we should. If we don't, we're all doomed to death. But before that, a more pressing matter is obfuscating my mind. My adorable little babies need their milk. They're starving. That's why they're a little upset. Would you be so kind to bring me some fresh if possible? We don't have milk. This is going to be for the cow, isn't it, then? Does this mean we can go back to the cow now with the sigil carved into it? Sorry, we don't have any to spare. Then we're doomed just because of a little milk. Funny, isn't it? Bring one milk. I mean, we have had milk in the past, haven't we? Or do we need to actually get the pens up and running? So we can milk the sheep. Also, I'm just going to close this a little. There we go. Not being bleached out. Okay. At least we know. Yeah, we'll go with the pens. At least we have a quest, though. Though we're going to need all the water tomorrow. So that's worth bearing in mind. Right. Anything else we need to do this evening? Oh, the traps. The traps. Let's have a look at the traps. Do we take the meat? I think we risk leaving it there. And hope for the best. So, I mean, potentially that's... What do we reckon? There was about 4 off a trap. So we got 8 meat there. Plus we'll probably lose at most 2 this evening. So we'll have 9. 2 days to go. Enough for 2 people to hunt. Too much lactose for a cat, okay. Okay, well, hopefully we have enough water. Wolf Pup Carrie, tell Shauna about tribe. My tribe? My family, you mean? Well, there's Mom, Dad, and my Aunt Moira. They can all be a pain in the ass, but each one is in a different way. They don't want play with Carrie? Play? Definitely not. Moira can be funny sometimes, but my parents, they're so boring. Let's play game. Yeah, maybe. What are the rules? Easy. Shauna and Carrie run and go as far and as fast as possible. First one who runs out of breath loses. Yeah, sure. I mean, it should improve the relationship between them. So if we're going to have them hunting together, this works. This is a really silly idea. But I need more silliness at the moment. Yeah, plus 10. Hopefully the other direction as well. We'll need to wait a bit until everyone is sleeping. I don't think my parents would approve. Great. Shauna can't wait. Yeah. So that's gone. That means our relationship's gone from 25 to 35 at least. Shauna and Carrie snuck out into the night and ran under the stars like if there was no tomorrow. Hearts beating, wind blowing, feet thumping. It was foolish, dangerous, and liberating. Running, jumping, falling, and laughing, they came back bruised, exhausted, and happy. That got rid of a lot of depression. Okay, that was worth it. Fatigue goes up. We can recover from fatigue. And we've got another sprained foot. Just enough water. Okay. I don't think we're exploring tomorrow because we can't afford the water, I'd say. Right, we have 5 decent meals, so once again, the family gets the lion's share. And then who gets the last one? 20, 28, 25. Well, I guess we give it to our new friend. And you get the tasty meal buff, okay. And then it's all about the fruit. Right, you're into single digits. Down into single digits. Moira as well. Shauna, right. 8 food. We can probably get everyone down to 0 again. We may end up with diarrhea, but... Oh, you're spoiling us. Oh, you too? Come on. But pretty much down to 0 across the board. Like I said, even if we lose half, we've still got 5 fish in the morning. We'll probably lose 2, I'd say. Fatigue goes down. Sickness increases. At least the guilt's gone. The vomiting's gone as well. You won't want as much food for the next couple of days. That was actually worth giving him the mead then. Yeah. Down to 2. And we lost 3 overnight. Okay. Right. Mom is collecting as much water as possible. We need you to give us 2 camping slots. We'll have 8 wood. That should be enough to boil down water. Yeah, we have to do this. Especially if it takes a couple of days. Well, several turns. 76. Yeah, hopefully we can do it reasonably quickly. What should we get Carrie doing instead? If she's not exploring, so I don't want to waste the water. We don't want to do the hunting yet. Is there anything else she's vaguely good at? Mining. 29 on the forestry. Let's attempt again with Moira. No, we said we were going to leave it a couple of days. Moira trying to patch up Eric's disease. So let's actually do some talking therapy. Who's our most depressed? 51, okay. Angelico and Dad. And we're on regular relax mode, yeah. We could make some more beer, but we haven't got the water for it. Depression. You may get a little fatigued. Yeah, well, let's collect more fruit. Let's get Carrie chopping trees. Yeah, we always use wood, so that makes sense. So, Lady Tomo, we'll get you collecting herbs. I mean, you can chop down some trees as well, I suppose. So I can't get you to craft anything, can I? So I don't think you're particularly good at crafting. Yeah, 11. No point in that. No point cooking. So either collecting herbs or chopping trees. Or mining. Let's do trees. Were we going to do anything in the morning? We could go back to the cow. Is our intelligence high enough now, do you reckon? Will Moira know the symbol? It's courage first. If it's a wisdom and intelligence, it's got to be Moira. If it's a courage thing, she might get an injury. The bull might gore her. Hope for a wisdom check. Carving is rather deep. The redness and puffiness in the skin around it suggests an infection. The animal doesn't react as you touch the area. Yeah. Touch the belly. Hidden condition. That's probably too fat to move. It's a coin toss, but it seems really low. Damn it! Even though our wisdom is so high, you dig deep in your memory but fail to remember the meaning of this ruin. Ruin? Rune. Okay, we still need to boost it then. We need to find out what the hidden condition is going to be. We've not come across anything else that could... We've got one turn at that. I don't think we'll do it. Don't have the sheep pens yet. We need to get stronger for that. What was this again? It was the device. Okay, yeah, we said we were going to come back in here in the morning when everyone's recovered a little. I mean, everyone's stats are not too badly affected. 0 effect, 2, 2. Okay. long as it's not a physical thing, we should be okay. Concentration, mental, 17%. Okay, what's this being affected by? Depression and... we lose some of the depression and fatigue by eating something. There was one thing that would do 20 to each, wasn't it? Was it the cola? Depression and fatigue, yeah. So that should improve her stats there. Down to 12. Okay, let's check that. Let's see what the device is. It's definitely going to give us another glowy orb thing, isn't it? Hidden condition. Let's check the... 90, come on! 79. Do we lose more? Do we want the best odds we can possibly get? I mean, that's almost 80%. We've got to be able to hit it with that. Come on. Each rune is a letter of the alphabet, but each rune also has a name with a hidden meaning. But what's the name of the R rune? Come on. 55? Really? Is there something else affecting this? Okay, we didn't get the roll on the cow. Can we get the roll on the ship's wheel? Really? Rasputin, Russian. Putting the name on it turns out to be difficult, but you're pretty sure the name starts with Ra. It's written all over this sort of torture device. Maybe it was the rune meaning. This thought makes you shiver. Okay, more depression. Shit. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, if checking the rune was going to give us a 50-50 roll, I'm sure the mechanism's going to be the same, even with a high wisdom rate. Norse is hard, yeah. I think we need to level up more. We gave ourselves the best odds there. We reduced the fatigue and depression a bit. We came in fresh in the morning, so, you know, our stats were relatively unaffected. So I think we gave ourselves the best odds there, but still, something is skewing the results. More fruit, more wood. Yeah. Come on, how quickly can you get the second slot? Ah, 3 turns it's going to take. Oh, we never checked the traps to see if the meat disappeared, did we? 5.5. Might have to get somebody else collecting water in the afternoon. Probably Moira, because she's been sat there for a day and a half. So that's going to affect her fatigue and all that way. Over working the fruit supply. I think we can live with 3 depression. We get Mum to cook the fish. We get Moira fishing for more water. Depression. Actually, we may get Angelico to go and get the water. Get Moira's depression down, because we are going to need that lowered to do the... what's the name? Uzi wants it. I'm trying to think of the word. Healing tent, because that increases depression as well. No one collecting fruit. I think we can do another day of wood collection. Still our best odds getting that boosted up, and yeah, we're not forging. We could spend a little wood here to get that back up. Increase the shelter as well before the evening's out. And the lumber camp is fine as it is. What's flashing an alert? Right, we need to tell Mum to cook food. We need at least 56. I mean, if there's a chance we can get a full 30% out of this, I'll do that. Yeah. Everyone's going to have a meal this evening. Still didn't check the traps, did I? Shit. Because we could still bait any traps that have had their stuff stolen with the spare 2 meat. One tasty fried, 5 fried fish, and 1 crap meal. Okay, that's a good result. Good amount of wood. Probably a little fatigued, yeah. Go on then. Check the traps. Yeah, they don't go away. Thank God for that. We'll keep them there. Hopefully these will capture in the overnight. If so, then that's... What did we say 3 or 4? It is a brutal meat tribute. And they want it fresh as well. So we don't even get the chance of maybe drying it out, but no. So hopefully these hang around overnight. What did we say? Was it 3 or 4 per trap? Because it's between... If we get all of them. 3 to 6. Okay, so the minimum, if we can get all the traps activated, that's 15. We're working on the second slot in the hunting thing. We've got enough arrows for 2 people to hunt at once. If it's at full capacity, you know, we make sure it's full capacity, we should get enough meat. One of these is going to rot overnight. Hopefully these don't. We do need to top up the fire, probably. Well, we need to make water. Yeah, we definitely need to top up the fire. I don't think we're going to have enough for guaranteed 1 each. Oh no, we will do. Just about. There we go. We're okay. Everyone can have a drink this evening. We're okay. We've got food for everyone, pretty much. Or was it 6 meals? Yeah, we've got 6 meals and a bunch of fruit. So that's fine. Their depression is right down low. That's definitely going to get finished tomorrow, so we're going to have the second slot. How is everything? You're probably going to need a lie down. We definitely need to start patching up these diseases and that, but I think the main concern is trying to get rid of Dad's chronic disease or whatever it was. So yeah, we have water, we have fire. We have food. We can go to bed! Tribe Mother, will you go hunting with Shauna tomorrow? Hunting? This isn't really my trade, Shauna. I could, but I think I'm more useful here at the camp. Does husband forbid Celestial Vixen from going hunting? Oh, right, we're calling Mom Celestial Vixen from now on. I like that name. No, Eric doesn't forbid me from doing anything. He's not like that. Really? Tribe Mother? Yes, Shauna. Why don't you believe me? Tell me what really happened to you. Is something wrong? I don't think we pushed. Last time we pushed, we got a negative reaction from her. You don't look well. Bad memories? For days we played and it was great fun. But didn't end well. What didn't end well? What happened, Shauna? Shauna was getting husband. Was supposed to be fun. But didn't end well. Why? You can tell me. Shauna don't know. Shauna sleep now. Tribe Mother. Oh, more depression. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't a negative reaction for pushing too hard. Oh, and only 2 dehydrated. Oh, that's good. Should have enough food for this. Okay, so who's the most hungry? Okay, once again, we concentrate on the family. Moira gets the tasty meal. Then we go through the rest of the family. Okay, next one's Priesty Boy. Our new Lady Tomo, and then nothing but raw fruit for our wildling friend. Okay. 6. Well, we can probably get everyone back down to 0. Is it worth it? We've got 1, 2, 3s, and 4s. We're gonna lose probably 3. No. More likely 2 fruit overnight. Is it worth spending the 4 fruit? 5 fruit. Let's just get everyone to 0. As long as nobody gets diarrhea. There we go. Everyone is... everyone's got full bellies again. I'm really liking this bit. We've got to that stage where we can actually eat each night. Fatigue goes down. Oh, is that the sick? It was the starvation. Ah, okay, yeah. Energize has gone away. Spraying foot has gone. Tasty meal's gone. Yeah, we didn't lose any fruit. We lost 1 steak. Right. Check those traps. Yeah, they're still okay. Like I said, if these last 2 spring, we should be good. So we're gonna have Shauna finish off that. Might be worth another crack at trying to get rid of Eric's chronic consumption or whatever it was. What was it? Chronic disease. The headache goes in 3 days. 75% chance of getting fixed. I want that going, not that. Do we fish in the morning? And then in the afternoon we get Moira to patch him up? That might be the more efficient use of time, because at least we can cook then in the afternoon. So we'll get Dad fishing. We'll get Mum collecting water again. Angelico, 24. Get Angelico collecting more herbs. Actually, we get Angelico collecting fruit, Moira collecting more herbs. Healing plants? Or do we need to get back on the hemp train? We've got 9 healing plants. Maybe we just go unfocused. 0 to 2 healing plants, 2 to 6 hemp, 1 to 4... Yeah, if we go no focus, we'll probably get the seeds over 20 now. Right, you're finishing that off, which you should do in half a day. Certainly. You're collecting water, fruit, herbs, all the herbs and spices. We'll get Lady Tomo chopping rocks, and we'll send Carrie out exploring. Because we didn't consume too much water that night, I think we're okay. Also, we never did the camp, did we? We should have done that before bedtime. We'll do that now, whilst I think about it. The forge is a little... Oh no, that's the forge, it's not the workshop. Don't worry about that yet. Healing tent is really low. We're going to have to get a load more cloths from somewhere, aren't we? He's still giving us a bonus. Yeah. We don't have any rope to boost up the lumber camp anyway. So we're definitely going to have to start making some more hemp. Okay. We should be good then. That's that finished. Now the question is, do we get them hunting this evening or do we get them hunting in the morning? Because Elof always turns up at lunchtime, doesn't he? So to guarantee the freshness, maybe we hunt in the morning. So maybe we just get more arrows? Work on getting some more arrows in the afternoon. Oh, we're going to level up. It wasn't too long ago, so that plus 50% XP is really paying off now. Encounter? No encounter, okay. Okay, we've got to be strategic about this. We could send them both hunting now. Best case scenario, we net 8, maybe 10 meat, but we could lose 5 of that overnight. I say we do it in the morning and hope we get enough meat and we can just hand it over. Because, I mean, if it is, we can get like 8 to 10 the 3 that are in the traps already. See, if these are 3 stacks of 3, we're pretty much there. Or 3 stacks of 4. We should be okay. So I say we craft something else. What do we craft then? More arrows for hunting. So we're at 8. Healing potions, crafting materials. We haven't got the hemp for that. Need a lot more wool. Make some leather bottles. I say arrows. And we can potentially go after the buzzards flying around the top of the ship, which we've left for ages. Let's improve the forge. Spend 1 stone yet. Okay, we were going to send Moira, Dad. Focus on disease, yeah. I can't quite make that out. Plus 8% chance to get the disease. Okay, so that's what? 33% chance? There's a 1 in 3 chance we get rid of the disease. I think that's our best odds so far. But is that taking into account the 75% chance on the coughing fit or whatever else he had? Headache. It was a headache, wasn't it? Yeah. That's probably going to be that. We're probably going to get rid of the headache as opposed to the chronic fatigue, chronic disease. And I suppose it's something. Mom is cooking what fish we've got. 9. I didn't realise we got that many. We only need 7. Make some cure potions? I could do, but it's 3 per potion. And that's still only a 25% chance we can get rid of it. I know it takes time, but it's slightly more efficient for the amount of resources we've had to kind of keep going back to the medical tent. The cure potion is the quick fix, if it lands. That's the problem. How much fire would this take? 72? I haven't got any fruit today. We can probably afford the wood. Yeah, we can certainly afford the wood. Get more hemp. Next tribute is ropes. Oh, okay, right, we're going to have to upgrade the herb collecting. Though at least ropes don't go rotten. We're not going to lose 5 ropes every day. It's just, it takes a long time to actually earn them. Let's just keep going after the wood. We're always burning wood, literally. So much so... Do we not actually make anything at the moment? Because our next upgrade, we kind of said we wanted the garden. Though the pens would probably be useful. We're not going to get the pens anytime soon. We're going to need rope for the bloody garden as well. Toma has a level. Yeah, okay, I'll grab her as well. I do kind of want the garden, but that's going to cost us rope. You're cooking. We've got enough fire. Just collect all the hemp. Let's get Tomo's level. What have you got to choose from? General XP plus 25%. Well, that's almost a go for, isn't it? More health, though. That's going to be beneficial for battle. She is a relatively squishy fighter compared to Dad, isn't she? She's 12 health as opposed to his 15, was it? 14. Okay, so it would put him on par. 6 initiative, 25 resistance. She's got more AP, but not as much initiative. I think we give her the health. Yeah, let's give her the health. Dad will ding soon, as will Angelico at some point. Do we get carry exploring still? How close are we? Hey, hey, it's the magic number again. How much to go after those buzzards? I'm just thinking they might actually give us some meat as well. I can't remember. If we try shoot them down, will we actually hit them? Has our wild child got enough to actually do that? So what's her hunting at the moment? Shauna, your hunting is 59. Okay, we could probably do with that. Maybe doing that in the morning or something when you're less fatigued. So you're not actually crafting anything out of the forge, are you? We'll have you collecting more rope. Not more rope, more wood. I mean, you're not very good at forestry. I don't think you're much better at mining, are you? No, no better. But we always need wood. Who doesn't? And I will explore. We should be able to boil down enough water for the evening as well. Go on then. I think everyone's set. Nobody's idling. No. Right. Come on! Get rid of the chronic disease! Get rid of the headache. Chronic disease gone! There we go. Okay, we can live through the headache. Why is she getting courage? All she's done is turned into him in a medical tent. Ooh, 3 tasty fried fish. Did you get a little tired there? Yeah, we've got a couple of tired bods. Fair few tired people. Yeah, okay. Oh, she gets a level up. Which is very depressing to her for some reason. Okay. What are we finding in the meadow? I'm guessing probably another sheep. We've come across 2. Encounter? We've not had one for a while. Yeah. Okay, shall we try out our new, slightly healthier Lady Tomo? And as always, we'll take Mom with us. Berserker, an archer, and the drunk. Okay, well... Let's... We kind of want to bring you forward and then get rid of your AP, don't we? Can we do that? 1 move, taunt, and then we can throw in a protection as well. Yeah. Go on, drag him forward. smack him in the face? Or do we give her the evasion? Let's clock him one. Actually, let's just hit him with that. Save some AP for ourselves. And I'll use Rain of Arrows here. And probably give ourselves some evasion. What's that? That's cost 5, 7, and we'll save a point as well, yeah. Ooh, we get a crit there. Give ourselves some evasion. Yeah. Save the AP. Come on, save the AP. Why am I not saving the AP? Thank you. A miss and a 0. I think yeah, I can live with that. You're going to buff everyone. You're going to raise your AP and move back, probably. Yep, move back and then raise your AP. No, straight shot, okay. There you go. There you're raising your AP. Let's go with the war cry. Let's see if we can hit that 4. Or we can get a 5. That's even better. Yeah, let's save the AP. Right, can you... We taunt you forward. We're lucky. Damn it, resisted the pull. Can we do it again? Or just kill you? Yeah, that works for me. And... let's start on you? Yeah, let's just start chipping away. Or I'll give you 0, okay, fine. I can that, and then move back, couldn't I? So that's 6, 9. Yeah, that'll be enough. Come on, the crit! The crit 0! Damn it. It's because he's got the bloody buff at the moment, isn't it? He's enraged! So what's this now? Max damage is up by 2. Oh, this is going to hurt. Yep, that hurt. Right, war cry. Go with the bull charge. Can we... if we're lucky. Oh, so close. Though Mom should be able to finish him off. Come on, Mom. I believe in you. Well, we didn't walk away unscathed, but... no serious injuries. One more arrow. Always useful. Okay, what did we find? That's his entrance? I thought it was going to be, like, at the top of the map here. Shit. Can we inspect it? Bjorn's camp is crudely but efficiently protected by a large wooden wall. The atmosphere is grim around the large door. Only door. Remains of bloody battles can be seen in every corner. A pair of skulls from Bjorn's collection are hanging on the door. Creepy. I really don't want to talk. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we need to come back here when we're a little more prepared. Well, seriously, we're not going to find anything then that can actually help us with this guy. Are we then? We're just going to have to beat him into the ground. And hopefully he'll give us a password to get through the door? Okay. Okay, right. Okay. First and foremost, let's get the water sorted. There we go. Water for everyone. We'll just make sure the fire is, yeah, 66. That's fine. Do we need to patch anybody up with any ingredients or anything? We got enough food for everyone. Certainly. The old woman's really good at healing. Is that a hint as to, you know, how we can actually tackle him rather than actually tackling him head on? Is that just a subtle hint? Oh yes, she had to level up. I knew there was something else we were going to do. There we go. Cooking, exploration, beast handling, call of the mountains, constitution. Maybe we just boost her constitution. So at the moment we're only using her for crafting and hunting, really. I mean, we could use her for exploration. I mean, it would probably be beneficial. Less depression during the lumber camp. This is a tough one. We're not sending her cooking. I mean, cooking skills 11, yeah, it's not even worth it. Beast handling, 12. We are going to need somebody who's going to handle the sheep once we actually get them. I think we give her the constitution, really. We're getting her to do some of the lumber camp stuff and mining occasionally, maybe. Let's give her a boost in that. We have water, we have fire, we have food. Were we going to go back and do anything? I don't think we were. Oh. Did we capture anything during the day? No. Stubborn trait. I don't think so. Stubborn's a negative, isn't it? Nope. That goes in 2 days. Deep wounds. Scatterbrain. No. No stubborn people here. Unless it's is it a positive? I don't think it is it? Nope. Not seeing it. Right. Bedtime, everyone. You should cut some slack to your daughter, you know. You're overprotective beyond reason. Thanks for your advice, dear sister. Yeah. It's one of those permanent ones as well. It's not one you can get rid of. I mean, the XP gain's not been too bad for a bunch of people. I think Carrie's the only one that's pretty slow in learning stuff because all we're doing is having her explore. So there's no variety to her skills. Thanks for your advice, dear sister. But you'll give me some when you raise a child of your own. I'm just saying, giving you an outside view on the situation. She'll just end up hating you. That would mean that she's alive. As a mom, that's my top priority. Happy and fulfilled comes second. Is it better to be alive and miserable than to be dead and happy in Valhalla? That applies for all of us, too. My belief is that if you're alive, there's a chance for happiness. Even if it's a very long... even if it's very hard. Even if there is only the tiniest chance. But the possibility exists. When you're dead, you're dead. So let's keep on believing that we'll be happy one day. Oh, she has an iron will. Is that a temporary or permanent one? I feel like that might be a permanent one. Oh, don't have to worry too much about the water again. Definitely gonna need to lie down in the morning. We did say we're going to try and get rid of some hearth fatigue before we go hunting, because that's going to affect it, isn't it? Right. Who's the hungriest? I suppose Angelico. Wow, 23. Though he's still starving, so that's going to pop back up. Next up is Dad? No, I haven't. This is I only play it one day a week here on stream, so this is as far as I've got. So we're on what, day 40 something or other? And let's stick with on MO of, you know, dealing with the family first and then everybody else after that. So, Mom, Carrie, and then we do Lady Tomo and you, and then just use the fruit, I guess. Get everyone back down to 0. I mean, we've got a 1, a 2, and a... It's going to rot anyway. We might as well. No hungry bellies here. There we go. The question is, are we going to lose that 1 steak? Possibly. Yeah, I knew that was going to go back up because he's still got the starving from being drunk and sick. Well, the sickness and vomiting and whatever it was. We didn't lose the steak. That's one thing. Okay. First and foremost, the traps. Yes! Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about them rotting, so we can collect them all. 5 meat. 4 meat. 6. 4. We've already hit 20. Everything else here is a bonus. Oh, great. Okay, so we didn't actually need the 2 slots. We could have spent all the resources on building our garden. Oh, well. I suppose it's better to have it and not need it than if these had all come out as duds or we hadn't collected enough. Okay. We don't need to go hunting. We've got, you know, the 20 we need plus 6 spare. So that's almost enough for a meal, everybody. But to that end, is it worth grabbing a few more? Because Elof's going to go, oh, where's my little tribute? Is it worth giving him extra? Because hunger levels aren't too bad at the moment. We can probably survive with fishing and fruit. You're saying we're going to have to start work on getting lots of hemp. I mean, we're going to have to get lots of hemp anyway. You need to lie down. We'd already said that. Angelico, go take a nap. Moira, go start collecting stuff. We'll send Lady Tomo chopping rocks. Yes, Gwendolyn has beaten up Eric. We did have that experience. So what do we need? Just that one. We just had the one where we missed. I think it was like we needed 40 fruit, and there was no way, because we hadn't even got the harvesting camp at that point. So even if we'd managed to build it in an efficient time, but I think it took us like 2 days to build anyway, when we did get it eventually. So yeah, we were no way going to hit the fruit. It was only lucky we got the hunting camp, and we were starting to turn over meat. I said this was going to be a tough one, but we did get it. So the garden, we need 10 rope, 10 stone. That we need 20 rope. Okay. Well, we need rope regardless. So we probably do need to upgrade the herbalist just so we can collect more. For a knowledge. Now we can get a knowledge. I'm pretty sure we can get a knowledge because we can go trading with Loki, can't we? Knowledge from an ancient civilization. Woo! It will be pricey. 2 fire crystals. Okay, so it's not the little orb things. Okay. Iron. Fire crystals are rare. We could probably collect iron. Cooked meals. Yeah, well, we haven't got too much. We've got like an extra 6. If we go hunting, we'd probably pick up an extra, what, 6 to 8, I'd say. So we'd be able to give him like the 10 extra or whatever it would be, but I don't think it would be. Unless it gives us a bonus somewhere down the line. I don't know. I think that the iron is probably what we go for. So if we collect iron, get the increased knowledge, increase the yield of the hemp. Is that the same for everything? No, it's not. Okay, dried meal, no. Wood. Wood's an easy one to collect. Powders. What kind of powders, though? Healing powders to keep it alive. 5 random powders. Rope, no. Cheese, oh god. So the 10 potable water is probably the easiest one there. But we'd need to do that after a rainstorm. When we basically filled up both tanks. Okay, our job is to collect more iron. At the moment, we've got like... Okay, 1 more. That's all we need. So we could definitely have you mining. I mean, is it even worth getting Dad mining? We could get him fishing. Too long to explain, okay. Is it a noticeable effect or is it a marginal effect? Is it game changing? Is there a specific event? If we just keep giving him extra, do we actually get him to turncoat on Bjorn? Does it actually make the game better? Well, make our survival chances better, or is it, you know, there's like one change in dialogue. That's it. Okay, so don't have to worry about the hunting today then. As I said, we've got the 6 extra, they'll get cooked up. Is there anything else we could craft? Still need more. We can do some more magic potions. Okay, so if we don't have to craft, I'm going to risk wasting arrows. Actually, we'll check her stats first. Come on. Scary lady. Your hunting is at 59. If we can bring down your fatigue. You haven't completed the game yourself. Looked. You cheated! You're not supposed to look at the wikis. If we can get this closer to 60, I think we may be able to shoot down those buzzards. So what can we do to get rid of the fatigue? I'll risk a little extra hunger. Because, I mean, that's fatigue and depression. Yeah, I'll risk a little extra. Has that had much effect? Yeah, we're hitting 60, right. What are our chances of shooting down those buzzards? How many arrows is it going to cost us? You started playing on extreme. That's all. Oh right. Well, if you're playing on extreme, I'll let that one slide. Come on, Shauna. Notice a creepy vulture hanging on the mast of the ship, guarding it. To make the bird go away. Come on, kill it for 70. Come on. Come on. There we go. No worries, thank you for coming along, cool guy. I presume hopefully I will see you again at some point soon. Take an arrow and aim at the nasty bird. The wreckage is now clear of feathery threats. As a side note, you procured some small game for tonight. More meat! Well, there we go, we're over 30 then. We could actually go hunting and just get some food for ourselves now. Scavenge the wood. We'll search the wreckage. Definitely taking Mum. You search the wreckage for anything useful. You quickly stumble upon the rotting corpse of the former crew. You start searching the pockets of the poor seafarers. From the look of what is left of them, they used to be merchants. You salvage whatever goods the most didn't damage. Okay, so we've got a plus and more rope. Okay, fabric, shepherd's crook, Loki's cape. That was actually a good haul. Okay, let's grab some wood as well. Again, we just use Mum. Look, Mum is awesome. Oh, sorry, what was it? Celestial Vixen. That has got to be the name of the VOD. You start gathering dry planks from the boat. Most of them are covered in moss. There's still a lot to pick up. It takes long hours of hard work to bring them back to camp. Destroying the beautiful figurehead makes you a bit sad, but who needs art now? Okay, so we're going to get depression as well, probably. But that's that cleared out. So, I mean, the only things left now are getting strong enough for that, collecting the sheep, figuring out how the hell we're going to deal with the bull, and what was it, a better roll on wisdom or intelligence for this. But we've done a good job of clearing out the lower island. Like I said, I have no idea how we're going to get through. And no, that's just his camp. We can carry on searching. It's not actually blocking it off. Okay, we can actually go continue exploring. Right. Mum, yeah. Your daily chore of collecting water. I'm sorry. Someone has to do it, I'm afraid. Yeah, let's actually go hunting. Just for a little extra meat. You're chopping stone and hopefully getting some iron. Carrie can carry on exploring because we have water okay. Let's get Dad fishing. No, actually we won't. We've only got 5 bait unless we can make a load more. We can make a load more. Jeez, okay. Let's go down to 15 on that. What's the state of the different ones? Lumber camps, high. Fishing camps at 91, harvesting at 84. Herbalist at 78. Okay, we're going to have to actually ease off the herbalist. For, what, a turn? Maybe? Let's not fish. We will hunt. We'll get the fishing camp back up to 100. We'll get Dad. Are you any better at 52? Yeah. 27, 52. 50, 35. That's probably the better way to do it. We won't have you collecting stuff. We need the hemp, but the fact is, constantly trying to pluck everything out of the hedgerow is making us a little worse for wear. So can we deal with Moira's sickness, maybe? I'm looking at sicknesses and injuries. Let's actually play musical chairs with those two. So we're not making anything. You're collecting water, you're cooking in the afternoon. That's both of those are being given a rest. Hunting for additional food. Wood. Yeah. Okay. That's warning us about the tavern, not a problem. Harvesting camp. Needs rope. Fine. Also the same for the lumber camp, yes. Okay. Then again, did I switch this? I didn't, did I? It was sickness that needed treating. Thank God for that. I was going to say, her injuries are pretty low. Because we never send her out fighting. 9 meat. Jeez. Okay, we've got meat for days now. Jeez. Might give Lady Tomo the afternoon off. Guess who's coming up the road again? That rotten bastard Elof. He's going to steal our precious food, isn't he? Yes. 20 raw meat. What a shame. I already hear my belly gurgling. We should try to find ways to avoid these tributes. It's getting harder and harder. You don't have to tell me! Yes, but how? We'll improvise. Sometimes an opportunity arises and we should take it. I mean, we did at one point give him a load of tainted water, and we got away with it. What do you think, Eric? I'm like you. I don't like to be robbed every week. But if we get caught, the retaliation may be harder than if we complied with him from the start. Yeah, well, didn't you have a broken leg for a week, Mom? So let's not make any hasty decisions. Eric the Sage. Under his reign, nothing ever happened. Shh! Here comes the human waste. Hey ho, my little fawns. Give me my meat, my dears. Elof. Listen, can't we find an agreement? You can't take all our food. Why not? Because we'd die. And? Couldn't we have somebody who's a bit more charismatic? Can we get Mum here to do this? This is gonna... Oh, thank God. If we die, we won't have our little talks every week. You'd miss that, no? She's such a sweet talker. That's true. And I like our quality time together. Okay. Listen. I'm in a good mood today. Let's play a game. It's called... Eat mud and don't throw up. You're really good at finding game names, aren't you? Know. We have a player. Come here, my little brat. The rules are simple. There are 4 rounds. For each round, you have the choice. Either you give me 5 raw meat, either Carrie eats a plate... or shouldn't that be or Carrie eats a plate full of mud? If she throws up, the game is lost, and you must start from the beginning. Ready? Go! First round. I'm actually going to avoid sickness. Constitution of 77, though. It might actually be worth it. Those are pretty good odds. Really? Reluctantly eats some mud, and as expected, she throws up. Yeah, I want to avoid the sickness. Nausea as well. Priceless. Sadly, we'll have to start again, my little kitten. Ready? Go! First round. We have the meat to do it, don't we? I'm not going to... We're going to need everyone on hemp duty, if Cool Guy was right. So we can't get any more herbs. We have twice as much as we need. I'm not gonna risk sickness. Want to see the brat choke? One last time. What a good game. Ha 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 ha. You won. Elof liked it very much, my little duckies. I feel so dirty. Wow. So much depression. Me too. Poor Carrie. Okay. We're going to have to deal with depression then. 30 rope, my little dolphin. Oh. Enjoy your meal tonight. Okay, so rope is going to cost us... We're going to need 90 hemp. And that will probably take a day and a half to 2 days to make. So unless we can find any out in the world... This is going to be a tough one. I think it's going to be a case of get as much as we can, make a batch, get enough, and make a batch. Then we're not exhausting the herbalist. So how much iron did we make? We still need iron. Any old iron, any old iron, any old. Yes, this is what I'm saying. We'll get the iron. We'll increase the yield with... What was it? Where are we? Herbalist. Herbalist. Increase the yield by 50%. So hopefully get the tablet off Loki. And then we maybe go with 2 slots. Which is going to cost us 5 rope anyway. The stone and the wood are not an issue. Increase on 50 resources gained when not focusing. No, we are going to be focusing. So we need to get lucky getting an iron. So can we just swap these 2 around? No, we did say we're going to give Lady Tomo a small rest. No, you're more fatigued. Let's actually do that. And actually swap these guys around. We'll get Lady Tomo's injuries taken care of. Wounds, there you go. Once again, where's Angelico? Lying in bed. Experienced hunter, hunger resistance, frenzied. That would involve us actually taking him into a fight. Damage resistance, call of the mountain. Well, we're tending to send you into forestry than mining, because your mining is pretty damn low as well. 27. I mean, we'd lose. That would go down to 34. That would go up to 37. They'll both be on par, I suppose. We're not having you hunting anyway. Your strength is that low anyway? Maybe we reduce hunger. If he's less hungry, you know, less food each night. He's already, his strength is pitiful anyway. I suppose all the work we've done having him chop trees to slowly build that up. So his strength is, yeah, fatigue and the camp, yeah. I don't think we can lose strength. Let's go Call of the Mountains. Balance those 2 out. Mum needs a bit of stress relief. He's having to deal with Elof. That depression. Okay, well, we'll top up the fire. Cook as many steaks as we can afford. No, I don't want to make salt. What am I doing? We want a recipe. That's going to cost 48. Let's go with margin of error. 20%, yeah. 64. And that still leaves 12, so we'll lose 6 overnight. I mean, did we recover any traps? I don't think we did we? No. All the traps were used up. Cooking pot is reliable at the moment. Rest area isn't. Yeah, we can afford the linen. Yeah, we're at 0. Workshop isn't being used. Neither is the tavern at the moment. Fishing camp isn't being used. Mining and lumber is, though, but both of those are at 0. Let's have you chopping trees. I know you're not very good at it, but still. We're still giving these a day to recover. No, we want that instead. 78%, 84, yeah. Take care of those injuries. I mean, sickness and injuries. Who's in the yellow? Everyone's got a little bit of yellow, it looks like. Apart from our 2 archers, really. You are the worst off. Then it's probably Dad's injuries. Definitely got enough fire for that. 85%, 64, yeah. Saying that, couldn't we trade meat with... Oh no, it was a cooked meal, wasn't it, for something? It was a cooked meal for... What was it cooked meal for? Powders? No. Rope, no. Seeds? Dried meal. Okay. Yeah, fire crystals, iron. Oh, we can do 10 cooked meals. We can stretch to 10 cooked meals. If we have enough wood. So we'd need like 17 meals. We can probably do that. If we can max out on cooking all the meat. Get as close to our limit as possible. Hopefully not. We don't have any rot. So we're at 64 at the moment. That's pushing it. That's up to 80. That will give us 11 in all. Everyone has 1 this evening. That will be 4 left over for tomorrow. We do that again. We can probably do it. Mum's going to be doing nothing but cooking. We're going to need a lot of firewood. Need somebody else collecting the water. But we can probably do that. And then we get 2 knowledge tablets. Because I'm pretty sure Dad will be able to get 1 iron this evening. Yeah. Let's do this. So you're patching up injuries. You're getting rid of some of that fatigue. Yeah, if we can get everyone's injuries and diseases into, like, the green, I'd be in a better, happier state. Oh, the excess meat, we haven't got the traps. If we had had traps, we could use the excess meat to gather more, couldn't we? Maybe it's worth making some traps, but I think they're rope as well, aren't they? What's in the meadow? Also, have we got an encounter? Come on. Yeah, okay. Mom? Dad? Shield Maiden, not too much of a worry. We should be able to take care of these guys. Let's pull them forward. Let's pull them forward. Right. Save the point. Move in for the kill. Shoot him. And do we go evasion? We're on the front row, but I think the evasion's probably going to be better for us than trying to retreat and save a point. Plus, Dad can do this and give everyone a buff. And if we're lucky, we can do the 3 damage required. There we go. One problem taken care of. Okay, you're protecting him for how many rounds is that? Guarded for 66% of the damage. It's probably for 1 turn, isn't it? Ooh, the miss as well. I guess then we just go for you. It's a lot of damage to whittle down, but still. Let's get the protection on carry. Let's reduce your AP. Let's actually increase our evasion as well. So we can target, shoot, and hit and run. Because we are being guarded this time. Lands the debuff. Go for the increased damage. Oh no, the hit and run's 3. Oh shit. Okay, well, we'll step back and then we'll save energy. Go with the buff again, or just we go with attack and an attack? I feel like we've risked the berserk. I'm going to risk the berserk. Well, at least it was something. I'm going to step back and then save energy. Can you hit the back row? You can. You can insult. That's a taunt forward, is it? Or is it just a debuff? That's just a debuff. You can't hit me back there, but you still miss. think Eric's getting a little more agile nowadays. Let's just smack you. I suppose we could actually drag you forward. That might actually be beneficial. The protections come off you, so we'll drag you forward. And we'll save that point. Yes, we get the war cry. The bull charge will hopefully hit. Okay, that was more than I was expecting. Fine, can we get another one of those? Yes, we can. Well, we can get a crit. It's not quite as devastating, but still. Go in for the target. Go for the snipe. Get lucky. Not particularly. But we can still do the withdraw. 1 damage. 1 off lethal. This is where he takes a big swipe and... No, 2. I can live with that. Come on. You're focusing up. Doesn't matter. I think between the 3 of us, we're going to be able to do 1 point of damage. Come on, Mom. There we go. 1 off lethal, yeah. Well, we got 1 rope out of it. And a bit of hemp. Okay, what did we find? We got a horsey! What's this showing up as? It's got a red glowing eye! Demon horse. Okay. Whose subscription is that from? I know Sim Victor goes 1 off lethal a lot. Let's inspect. See a giant dark horse. It's very agitated and noxious fumes stream from its nostrils. It is Scrub Victor. Yeah. You sense an ominous aura floating in the air. Someone gifts subject. The horse seems malevolent, unreal. What would we feed it? Seeds? I mean, it's the closest thing we've got to oats. Does it eat meat? It's a crazy horse. Yeah, I heard this would take a lot of courage and stamina. Strength. It'll want meats for certain, yeah. Is there a clue as to... Okay, agility. Stealth and courage. Well, we've got a prime candidate here. Very small effect from fatigue. I mean, if we can get rid of that fatigue. Have we got a -5 fatigue on something? We're not going to be able to tame it, but I mean, these are the best odds we're probably going to get. I feel it's worth a punt. What can get rid of 5 fatigue? There you go. I figured. It probably would, but there's no hint as to... It's a -2% penalty. Still! You like people when they feed you! But is it only Nando's? If they feed you Nando's, you're a friend for life, then? I mean, we're certainly going to lose that overnight. So I don't really want to do it if I can benefit from it. Ooh. who would we approach with food? Again, it might be a stealth thing. I mean, Moira's always our go-to for wisdom, intellect. Both these, though, I'm guessing it's the stealth and the... I'm going to go with carry. You keep a safe distance from the wild beast. Its gruesome whinnying makes you shiver. Throw crap, throw meat, throw an apple. We have at least one fresh fruit. Ooh, okay. Vote in chat. Meat? Well, it's certainly going to be crap. I mean, it's going to be very unusual if that horse... It is evil. But is it raw meat evil? I know it's got red glowing eyes and everything. Well, I definitely recognise those emotes as Sinvictors. Okay. You throw it some meat. That's not an apple kind of horse. You don't really know why, but to your big surprise, the wild beast rushes on and begins to chew. It finishes the whole meat in a matter of seconds, licking the ground where the meat was. It seemed to like it. Do we just keep feeding it meat then? Is that going to placate it even more? Does it change stats? I mean, we've got meat to spare. I know we were going to potentially trade it for knowledge. You know, turn it into a cooked meal and that. But I've got a feeling this will probably be better. Look. Another one? Throw some more meat. Same dialogue again, so it's not made a difference. It hasn't made a difference. Unless we have to do it 3 times. Is it a video game thing? Everything comes in 3s? I'm going to risk one more. Nothing changes. Okay. And it's not changed the stats. I still say we take a punt. Taming a wild beast like that would be an impressive feat, but you ponder your options. Well, it's 92 or 94. I'm going to take the slightly better odds. But we failed a 95 before, didn't we? I suppose we could overfeed it, yeah. You hide in some bushes and sneak around the wild horse. Take it like a man, yeah. You approach it from the rear. You are really close. You raise your hand to grab the beast. Well, we've got the agility for it. You hop on the wild horse, which in turn rears up. You grip its neck and try to maintain your balance. Okay, this is going to keep going down, though. Keeps going. You manage to keep a grip on the horse's neck. Now he rushes in forward. The pull is strong. Yeah, it keeps going down. I mean, we're as close as possible. Oh, 3 checks, do you reckon? 3 checks? The horse runs like crazy, dodging trees and low branches. You close your eyes and wait for him to wind up. After a long ride in the forest, your contracting muscles start to weaken. You're growing very weary. Okay, we can take the fatigue. That's fine. So is the horse. It stops, heavy breathing dark fumes from its nostrils. You take this opportunity to cut a few hairs from its mane and put them in your pocket. Why would you do that? Okay, somebody grab that name. What? That's definitely a Norse mythology name. You cautiously ride down the horse. As soon as your foot touches the ground, the horse whinnies again and runs away. You feel proud you have managed to ride this mighty beast for a while. You'll have a good story to tell your children. We had no... Okay, I got an achievement. I am the best at what I do. I wonder what that's for. So, I'm guessing the hares we took were going to be a permanent buff to animal. Oh, it's a quest item. People who keep this sort of thing bear a terrible grudge that will eat their lives away. Make peace with your past and throw away this garbage, please? What? What? Oh, she hit 100% in a skill. Let me have a look. Let me have... Ooh, I want to see this. I want to see this. Agility 100. Wow. We've maxed it out. So what the hell is this thing? Some hair from the Dark Wild Horsemane. People who keep that sort of thing bear a terrible grudge that will eat their lives. Okay, holding on to this is going to curse us? I mean, unless we get a level up, which is, you know, remove 5 points from agility to, you know, increase it by 10 on something else, then pretty much, yes, we've leveled it up completely. So we're so sneaky and agile now. Oh, okay. As you do if you're a Norse god. She managed to do that whilst she was nauseous as well. That's a big thing. Agility plus 20, dodge plus 10. That's... okay, that's really good. Hopefully nothing should be able to hit her in battle then now. And I like that. She's bad with beasts, though. She managed to tame a horse, a wild, demonic horse, but has bad beast handling. Okay, well, we'll settle in for the night, though. We do need to do this water. Get back up to 7. 48, yeah, that's fine. Oh, Zeus was at it with anything that with a pulse and even stuff that didn't have a pulse. We did say we were going to maybe fix the roof, didn't we? The shelter is... oh, the shelter's okay. So food-wise... 10 with a bit of fruit and a fish. So we have 11. Still got 7 steaks. I wonder if feeding it had actually given us any effect. If that had actually boosted our stats any. Well, not so much our stats, but the chances of rolling the good odds. I still want to know, is this going to curse us? We have got the tent. We can go and trade that now, whilst I think about it. We'll get our knowledge. Yeah, fine. Mom, you're on negotiator. Knowledge for... iron. Yeah. That's a deal! One of Bjorn's guys. Maybe we now go back to the hunter? Possibly? Horses, hunting. a possibility. Come on. There's the knowledge stone. Right, well, we know what we're setting up for in the morning. We are increasing our yields. There's our herbalist. Because, I mean, this is actually relatively cheap. It takes a lot to get this, but the fact that it doesn't take any other resources is a good one. Yeah, I forgot. We've got the Silent Hunter. We've got the Ogress from Cornwall. I remember that one for some reason. I can't remember what the other two were. And we tried going back to Elof to see if he'd tell us again, but nothing. So, 32 on sickness. Somebody had a lot of depression. That was Mum, wasn't it? 52, yeah. That's a fair bit of fatigue there. Okay, we might have to give Shawnee a lie down. But yeah. We'll rest up for the night. See if that actually sparks anything in the conversation. And then we'll probably save and quit out. And move on to the next game after this. But yeah, we have fire enough. We do have fire enough. Day effects... 20 to 30, yeah. Ready for game, Fox Carry? What now? Night is clear, perfect for swimming under moonlight. First who turns back loses. Winner asks loser anything, can't refuse. When everyone is asleep, Carrie and Shauna run to the beach. What do you say, howling she-wolf? I mean, I would say sounds like a plan, but the fact is, she's got very few negative effects at the moment. So we don't need, like, antidepressant or things like that. But this would improve the relationship between these two, so... Go on, this is story stuff. This is story stuff. You're batshit crazy, Shauna. That's what I like about you. Plus, yeah, plus 10. Let's do this. Crazy is better than boring. Carrie will love game, better than fun. Makes Carrie feel alive. Right up to the point this kills us, that is. Once everyone fell asleep, they ran to the sea and spread their clothes on the rocky beach. Two young pale shapes went across the chilling blackness like swift daggers in the night. They swam wildly under the cruel moon until they felt there would be no turning back. Neither wanted to lose, but both wanted to live. So they called it a draw and hardly made it back. They laid down side by side on the wet pebbles, breathless, shivering, smiling until dawn found them. Well, yeah, got rid of her depression. More fatigue though. That's not good. Sneezing. As long as this doesn't lead to like pneumonia. Surely these two had their fill of water. They don't need it. I know you can't drink seawater, but still. We're going to have to see what the sneezing leads to. I think there's like a 15% chance it leads to something worse like fever, wasn't it? But some people are definitely going to need to lie down. Also... Carrie's special buff is going to be wearing off soon, isn't it? Okay, 24, okay. You're the highest. We'll go with the tasty meal. That should reduce you to 0, yeah. Down to 3. Moira. And Carrie. I suppose we could just use the fruit. That should get rid of that. Yeah. Done. And we've got 4 meals left like we planned. We can potentially get some more knowledge. Though if I remember that by next week, I don't know. You're still that. I mean, that should disappear soon. Sicknesses, injury. Yeah, the starving's gone. Okay, so you should stop piling stuff on. Fever! Okay. Well, Carrie's in the medical tent then tomorrow, isn't she? So we lost 2 and we lost 1. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we will leave that there then, and we'll come back to it next week. Game saved. We're not doing too badly. That was a tough one to get all the meat. I mean, this rope one's going to be bad as well, but it's not as if stuff is going to rot, so we don't have to, like, plan 6 steps ahead, so we have all the traps in place, and then we've got enough people, and all that kind of thing, but still. I'm going to go and get a quick top-up of coffee. We'll probably only do, like, maybe another hour or so.